Okay, we are back. All right, in this stream, we are going to build some modular steel factories. Here's one of them right here. This one is a steel beam factory, uses 4 alternate recipes. This one is solid steel ingot. Over here we have molded beam, cheap silica, and fine concrete. And the cool thing about these particular set of recipes is that it's very cost effective. So I actually have this exact output going in my factory right now, 101.25 with 6 foundries, and then 6 foundries creating the steel ingots, but it takes 270 iron and 270 coal and 540 limestone. So with this set of recipes, we have to add in some quartz, just a little bit, and about half the amount of limestone, and like about 2/3 or something like that of the amount of coal and iron. So it's much more cost effective, and since we're doing 5x, every elevator parts, every little thing helps. That's actually that's the steel beam version, and then there's also a steel pipe version, which is very similar. It takes a little bit less limestone, the same amount of iron and coal, but it makes 270 pipes per minute. Okay, well, that's what we're going to build. I've already been working on it a little bit off camera. So this is a work in progress for the fine concrete and the cheap silica recipes. We need 6 assemblers for that, and then over here, looks like I cleared it. These are the smelters here for the you have to smelt the iron, which is one of the I don't know if it's a negative thing about solid steel ingot. It does require more machines, so that's more power. Honestly, I don't know what the total power consumption for this thing is yet. I haven't built it yet, so. But the numbers look good, and spatially, it seems to fit in. I think I can fit it into 2 Mark 1 blueprints, which are 4x4x4 or 4x4 by whatever. I do need to stack them, so we're going to use the glass foundations because I think that's cool. And yeah, so let's do it. I'm going to go ahead and clear this right off the bat. Let's get that out the way. We do have set up a couple more blueprints. The first one we're going to use is this glass foundation. And if it's blue, then it's in the right place because it can only fit in one spot. Then we're going to bring in the 6 foundry blueprint. This one actually has a little bit of room. We want to think about this just a little bit here. So Actually, probably want to do the iron on the first floor. So that we're going to use 12 smelters for that. And then the second floor, we'll do the solid steel ingots. And then the third floor, we will do the molded beams or the pipes. Let me just check that pipe recipe really quick. Oh yeah, I've got it. It takes 6 foundries. I have them underclocked, so basically everything's underclocked, which is helpful because it uses less power that way. A few more parts to build, but less total power consumption. So anyway, this is going to be the output. Now, I'm not going to put this one down first. I want to put down the... we're going to do the smelters first. I have the smelters right here. It actually has... Here, let's clear this and load it this. No, I don't want to load it that way. And then we'll try to overwrite that, so I'll do it this way. 6 smelters. Yeah, the problem with this one is it needs to be moved over, I believe. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to use that. And this is not in the right place either. Oh, I just placed it, so that's why it's not in the right place. But yeah, actually, I'm going to go ahead and rebuild it from scratch because the smelters are not in the place where I want them. But we will place one down, and that way we can use that to measure. So the problem is that we're too close to the end here, and if I try to put... This is the output, so if I try to put the mergers on... Oh, actually... The mergers fit fine. Okay, well, maybe it's not a problem. But I do actually want to rotate it. Let me see what this is like. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to delete these anyway. So, let's do this. Architecture, glass. I think these are the way I want them. Yes, I want them that way. Place that down. And then smelters. We're going to bring the output back this direction. So we want the smelters facing like this. And we're doing 6. Let me make sure we have enough space. Just see what happens if we do this. Okay, that's not going to work. We need to move it over 1. Then the question is... I guess we'll just put it down and see what happens. Probably too close, but we will find out here in a second. So these are outputs, so we're going to put a merger on here. Yeah, I can tell already that's going to be too close, but that's fine. It's snapping. Let me see what we got here. We have 4 meters on this side and 4.5 meters on that side. So we're going to bring this one back 1. Good. And since this one is back 1, we'll do that. Put the merger on. We're going to flow that direction. And then this should snap. It's because I was pointing outside the world. Okay. That looks good. And then plus our center line is right down the middle. This is a little bit offset, but it is what it is. Okay, I think we're lined up here. The only question is, yeah, I think we are good on this one too. Hopefully. Do these guys first. Then mergers. Make sure they're all pointed the right. Wait. That's not right. We want the merger to be pointing out that way. Okay. All right. So now we have 12, and we need 9. These are going to be iron. So to make 12 into 9, we'll go 75%. And the reason why we're doing that is a couple of reasons. One, 12 is even, so it's got a nicer shape, where 9 is not even. And I actually haven't really run the numbers, but I do believe that 12 underclocked 75% is probably less power. Let's see what it says. Well, can't really tell because it hasn't updated. Go find out. We just need to steal a little bit of iron. These guys are not moving. That's probably because this thing is totally full. All right. Let's actually let this thing continue to run. But we're also going to steal... where's the iron coming in at? Right here? Which one is iron? It's the lower one? So put a smelter down. It's the wrong direction. Okay. Should be able to just paste this in. Okay, so we will turn this thing on and see how much megawattage it's going to use. It's currently using 8 at 100%. That goes down to 5.5. So 5.5 times 12 is 66 megawatts versus 9 times 8 is 72. So we actually do save a couple megawatts. So the shape is better and it's cheaper. Costs a little bit more in parts, but parts are pretty much free. Okay, let's continue to build this thing. So on this side, we're gonna rotate these around. Serve space. I wish I had unlocked daisy chaining. Let me just go see if it's even close to viable. I think there's something that we don't have. I mean, I have to handcraft those 50 high-speed connectors. And then I don't remember what the stuff is for this. Where's this browser? This one here. This is Caterium. It's like the Caterium research is what we're looking for. And no, not that. Daisy chain. Upgraded power connectors, needs computers, high-speed connectors, and quick wire. I mean, if we hand crafted 100 of these high-speed connectors, we could actually do it. Probably should have done that before the stream. What was I thinking? I don't really want you guys to have to sit through this. High-speed connectors. It's 5,600. I bet you we don't even have 5,600. I don't know. We might. Yeah, we got 12,000. We actually could do it. And I do believe that we have enough circuit boards is the other one. Circuit boards, cable, and quick wire. Yeah, we got the circuit boards. We got the cable. And I guess we have the quick wire. Let's go do it, see how long it's going to take. I'd really like to use the daisy chaining for these blueprints. What? I need the quick wire. box down here. Store all except the stuff we need. Grab some more, because this needs a lot of quick wire. That's been my... I handcrafted a bunch of these to unlock the geothermal in the stream the other day. And it was super slow, but that was primarily because I had to... I didn't have all the quick wire on hand. So this is going pretty fast. I guess while that's happening, we can go look at our... No, I don't want to look at that one. I want to look at this one here. So yeah, this is very cool. I like the fact that this particular recipe is so cheap. Well, that's silica. It's actually called cheap silica. And then, you know, this is less than half of the amount of limestone. And that is a big problem that we actually are having, is that we don't have a lot of limestone. Or, you know, because we're doing 5X elevator parts, I also picked random purity. Maybe shouldn't have done that, but it does make things a little bit more interesting. So basically, yeah, I got the stuff, but it's pretty tight. I didn't get a great spawn for iron. I had a pretty good spawn for lots of other things, but didn't have a lot of iron in this spawn. And, you know, since we don't have a lot, basically don't have a lot of stuff, using all of these alternate recipes that maximize our resources is the way to go. So that's what we're going to do. See where we're at. 63. We're almost there. Looks like we won't even have to get any more cable. I think we have everything on board we need. Yeah, we have enough. Just 24 to go, and we will unlock daisy chaining, or upgraded power connectors, as they call it. It's not really that big of a deal. Oh, I was gonna buy ceiling lights too. I don't know if I have the coupons for that. Just 2 more to go. All right, let's go do it. This Caterium. Grab some pipes. Wait, should have some pipes in this box. But I don't. Okay. Just like Minecraft, where if you bounce your head off the ceiling, you go faster? I don't think so. Ooh, we're gonna build the pipe one first, since we have a working beam factory right now, but no working pipe factory. Okay, what's going on here? Can you... All right. There we go. God, I hope we have enough of these. Yeah, we just need 15 computers. I think we
Power
have.
pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
We went and grabbed a whole bunch of loot from crash sites, so that's why we're able to do these things. We can't craft computers, can't craft circuit boards, but you can find them on the map. Cool. Okay, upgraded power connections.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Excellent. We can clean it up just a little bit with that. I will still use a power pole, but that'll be mainly to connect between the modules. Actually, I don't plan on connecting these modules. I mean, I do, because there will be 2 modules at least. There needs to be one for the steel and one for the concrete. Okay. I think the way we'll do this is just like this. Probably should do it from the outside, I guess. Be a little bit easier. Since it's pitch black in here. This one is connected. Alright, maybe I need to go up top. I'm getting confused here. Okay. And then I'll do this one to this one to here. Okay, they're all connected now. And we'll just put one down here in the corner. And that will be the main connector. Okay, I believe we have the recipe set properly. You need to connect these. And we need to put the mergers on these. Did we put mergers on the other side yet? No. So, oh, actually these are splitters. And this one's going in, so this one needs to come out. Do the same thing on the other side. But we want it to go this direction. Is that right? Yeah, in and out. Okay. But for some reason, it likes to switch on you. What's going on? I guess it's right, it's just looks funny. Okay. Well, this is a little bit questionable whether or not this is gonna work. Let's see what happens if we try this. This should be a... Yeah. Well, I guess part of it will hang outside. That's not good. We could do it slightly different. Right now we're doing 12 and we could do 10, which would be 90%, right? Obviously. Nine divided by 10 is 90%. So if we do that, wait, this is not even correct anyway. Then we'll have enough room to do the through floor.
Correct this floor.
What did it say?
I'm adding like moderation.
It said what?
I'm adding moderation instead of F word.
Codex said the F word?
Yep.
Bro. I mean, you induced it to do that, I'm sure. You can't blame Codex when you're the... Why are you... Oh, you want to... Okay, well, anyway, this will work. Let's put a floor hole in here. Can we put floor holes on the floor? In the blueprint? Don't know. Oh, yeah. We want it out as far as it can go. Well, all right, let's just update these to 90%. What happened here? Did I screw all of these up? Why are they all wrong? Okay. They're wrong because the splitters are messed up. It's too tight of a squeeze to climb that ladder. Okay. Well, I think it was that same thing where... I don't know. This is correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. It should just work. Alright. So, this one is mostly done. Just go ahead and save it. Okay. This is no longer generic, but we will put it in the generic one anyway. This always happens. I try to stay organized in my blueprints, but I've actually lasted longer in this playthrough than normal. No, it's not a new category. It's a new subcategory. Cancel. Edit subcategory. Okay. Smelters. Apply the changes. We'll add the blueprint here. This is what is this? 270 iron ingots. It's not a great name for it. Let's call it something else. Let's just say 10 smelters. And it's shared output. 10 shared output smelters. Okay. An icon. Okay. So that looks good. Now the thing that we want to do is figure out how to connect the output of this into the input of the next layer. And I think those are shared input. Blueprints. Yeah, shared input. That's what we want. Missing beams. So we want, I think we want, well, let's see. This is output. This is the input here. So we want to nudge it that way and have as much space as possible on input so that we can connect to that other layer, which will be below it. And I think this is correct. This looks like 2. Turn off my flashlight. Maybe that'll help. All right. We don't really need those tag-ins for this one. So we're going to have the iron on the bottom floor. This one is not configured yet, but it's going to be... Oh! Oh. Do we have solid steel? I'm pretty sure we do. We have it, we just haven't unlocked it yet. Let's do that right now. Yeah, that would have been a bit of a bummer. But I basically have unlocked everything, so... solid steel ingots. And... let me just check here. We're going to do pipes first. So for pipes, I guess it's the same for both. Oh, but it looks like it's 75%. So, yep, 6 times 45 is 270, and we have 270 belts, so that's what we're going with. So solid steel ingot, coal, iron will come from that layer of the smelters we just did, and we'll copy these. And this guy should be set already. Okay. Looks like everybody's set. I'm just going to verify we're safe and sorry. Let's check this middle guy also. Okay. These actually have power, this style of power, but we're gonna get rid of that. Just delete these power poles. And this is output. So output is going to be opposite. So that means we want to put that power pole right here. So when it rotates, it should be right above the power pole on that other. And then from there, we will just do the daisy chain. Okay, so that one seems pretty good. This is going to be our input. The iron will be below it. So we'll connect the iron to this. And that actually gives us lots of room. We have room to place that one down. I need some more steel beams. Oh, it's because I added another box, that's right. I was like, what happened to all those steel beams? Yeah, I was going to see if I can place this down, and I wish I had a little bit more room. Make it a little bit easier to figure out what the hell is going on here. We can put it right here. Let's get rid of this garbage. This was just me measuring. To make that to have your smelters exactly line up so that one blueprint matches perfectly with the next one, you need to have 5 foundations. I've only got the Mark 1. So Mark 1 only has 4 foundations, so you can't really do it. Anyway, let's get rid of this. Look at that. I got that constructor over there. Don't really want to do that. this. Okay. Now I can put this down. This one right here. And so what? Just for visualization. Actually, I want to rotate it. Because we want the output to be on the other side. So this will be under, that will be above. This is the output, and the output is, looks like it's just one off center. And the input, it's one off center and the opposite side. Planning. Well, I mean, we're going to do it on this one down here. So, whatever. I could redo these. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, so let's save this one. I think this one's basically ready. This directory, we're going to put it in... let's actually make a new top category. This is just going to be steel, modular, steel. Okay, and subcategory. This one is boundaries, sure. Have a blueprint there. And this one is solid steel layer. We'll use this. Okay. So we'll clear that. We're going to load. What do we put it in here? And we're going to actually change this. Can we change this? Modular steel. It won't let you do it. Okay, we'll do it the other way. Load it here. 10 shared. Yeah, this is the way we want it. And then we'll save this as the iron layer. Okay. Okay, so now we have the iron layer, and then we're going to put the steel layer on top of that. So to do that, we just do this. Oops. I'm going to go up one higher. Be a little bit easier if we had a hover pack, but we don't, so we do it like this. Come on. That should be right. Oh, just missing iron rods because they're in here. No, they're not in there. Okay. What's wrong? Why is it off like a half? That's weird. This looks correct. Alright, what if we do it like this? There we go. That's what we want anyway, because we want to have an extra space, an extra gap there. So we have room to put the ceiling lights. when we unlock them. Okay, and this is output is backwards, but whatever. Okay, I think that's what we want. What is up with that? Oh, I guess they're... Are they actually hanging down below, or do they just look like that? Yeah, this thing's backwards. No, they're not hanging below. It just looks like they are. Okay, that looks good. And we got plenty of space for the ceiling light. All right, now let's go figure out that floor hole situation. We'll go from the top because there's a lot of room on the bottom and not as much room up above, so we want to make sure that the above works. And we're going to use this one right here. So we'll probably use this guy. Up there. Okay. There. Is that the right height? Yeah, that's the right height. Okay, and then put a floor hole in. They jump up there apparently. So right here maybe. Okay, looks good. Yeah, it's perfect. Now we just need these guys to line up somehow. No, that's not going to work. That's okay. We can just put try with a merger here. That's going to just make it worse. Perfect. Beautiful. I mean, it's a little bit ugly, but it works. Okay. And did I get my power figured out correctly? Power here, power there. Yeah, it's not in the exact same spot. It's actually off by one right here, it looks like. But they're at least on the right corner. Cool. Okay, so now we need to put the top layer on. And I'm going to do that in just a second. I get something to drink first. Okay. So this next layer is the molded pipe. We're doing molded steel pipe on this one. We're doing the steel pipe one first because we already have a working beam factory set up. Now, this might be a little bit tight here. We might have some issues, but we'll figure out a way to make it work. So first thing we want to do is add this guy back in. I guess we're going to go up one here. Give us a little extra space. Hopefully we have room. I think there was actually, when I did it without the space, there was enough room for 2 additional, so hopefully. Get up there? No. Okay, well. Guess we'll just have to do it like this. Okay. Okay, so this is out. So we need in over here. What, are we too tall? I think we might be too tall. Thought we had room. It's okay. We'll make it work. Probably should have just done this separate from the other one, but whatever. This time it should go. This is out. Yep. That's the last one. That was it. Okay. It's actually looking pretty good. What's a tight squeeze on this? So the outputs from this need to go up into that. We might actually do this a little bit different. Yeah. We need to do this differently. So instead of using that solid steel one, we're going to have to use our generic version so we can place it exactly where we want. And where we want is, these are outputs here, so we want to push it back as far as we can this way. So we have as much room on this side as we can get. And then I think that's lined up just correct there. So, hey, it's possible that this will just work. Oh, no, this one actually should be the opposite. This should be inputs on the outside and outputs on the inside in order to match up with that. I kind of don't want to do that right now. Probably should do it though. Let's just think about it before we spend a bunch of effort on it. I mean, it makes sense. These should just go straight up right into the inputs on the floor above. But the numbers, nothing's more than 270, so it doesn't really matter if we merge these two outputs and then bring them up there. We do need one of those blueprints anyway. All right, let's do it. I know how to build these things. Built it plenty of times. I have to do the measurement again, though, for sure. But basically, so we're going to put the inputs on the outside, and that's pretty much the spot for it right there, I believe. I guess it's the center part that's important. Here, no, we'll get that row out. We'll put the row down, and then we can use that for measurements. Shared input foundry row. So we need the shared output foundry row. That is not matching up. So that actually matches. Yeah. So we will just put this one right here. We don't need any. It doesn't overlap, so that should be fine. Right there. So this one is nice because the they're lined up. Both of the inputs are lined up, so it snaps. This one we're gonna just have to do multiple merges, I guess. Let's see what happens. And will come towards us. That is not going to work. So I guess we have to scooch one over. Is it just one notch? It looks like it's just one notch. We don't have enough room to align them. We won't be able to get 6 unless we have them exactly next to each other. In the same, but if we go here, and then this on here, and then put a merger here, then it matches perfectly. That's gonna make it a little bit odd, because it's not gonna. Those ones are a little bit wider than these ones. I don't know if that's gonna make it a problem or not. Okay. So actually, yeah, now I think about it, what we can do. Is we'll just place this where we want it, and then both of them should snap to it. So in theory, this should snap. Yeah, it does. It goes 2 spaces there. I think that's good. I'll put this one over here. Now we need to put this down. Perfect. And then we connect them. I think that's it. So the outsides are lined up perfectly. And so when we go through the floor, they should match. Get rid of this. And we'll put the short one on the left. Out. So this one's going. This is split to the left. Is that right? Yes. Split to the left. And this one split to the right. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. This is shared output boundary row. Shared output boundary row. All right, now we just need to put 3 of those in. And this one's wider. It's because the inputs are turned in and these ones are turned out. I didn't. Oh yeah, I don't. There's no belts to put on, so. We want these turned in. Okay, shared output boundary row. And yeah, see, that's how I knew that it was wrong, because I know there's 2 meters on either side of that other one, but those previous version, they were going all the way to the outside. Oh, come on. What? Oh, missing beams. Actually, there's probably beams in the machine. Did I hit clear? Yes. Okay, let's try this again. That's where we want it. Okay. Now we will connect these up. Do this side first. And we'll do the bottom one. Okay. Oh yeah, there's just one on the inside. That's right. I'm not going to put tag ends on this one. We do want to think about where the pole goes, though. So here, this is going to be that top layer. So the pole is going to go back here on this corner. Make sure I get it in the right place this time. Okay, and then connect like this. Okay, everybody's powered. I think that's it. I think all of the lines are in. So this one is what are we calling it? 6 shared output boundaries. I think 6 shared output. Well, let's just set the directory first, and then we can see what we call the other one. 6 shared input foundry, so this is going to be 6 shared output foundry. And generic boundaries. Okay. I wish this thing was a little taller. I had a jetpack. I could just jump up there. All right. So these are inputs. I think this is actually the way it goes. So the output's there, input's here, yep. And we want to scooch it back. Well, I guess we can't scooch it back anymore. That's all we got. So it better be right. I know. Well, that's not going to work. What happened? Ah. Well, one thing is that they're not lined up there. These are offset here. This is not supposed to be a parkour event. All right. That one's lined up. No, this is not here. Well, well, let's just use the other one for now. Let me get this thing built. This one should line up perfectly. The only question is the direction. So these are out. Yeah, that should be right. It should be lined up. I mean, it goes through the... Oh. It doesn't match. That's because it's rotated, but... Let's give this a try. That works. That is close enough. No, that's not actually where it's supposed to go, though. It's supposed to go over here. So... It's not that one. Looks good there. Inspect. All right. Let's take a moment. How you guys? Are you on the side now? All right. Getting a little warm in here. So, so the outputs from these two will become these inputs right here. So in that case, we want to make sure this is pushed as far that way as possible. And it doesn't really matter as long as we can get this through the well, so I mean, we can merge them below if that makes it easier. And it's just one of these. The other one is concrete, so that will come from somewhere else. So we'll put the concrete on the top one. We'll put the steel ingots in this one. And the steel ingots are coming from here and there. And so do a floor hole right here. That's correct. Snap, so it should be connected. Now here, we need to get this and this merged and up through that floor hole. So we will put this right here. Doesn't really, I mean, it does need to go this direction. Didn't connect to something, did you? No, it didn't. That's good. Now we can put the merger right on here. And that basically has to go like that. Then we can take this one and connect it here and put it on straight mode. And this one right here, connect default. Oh, we got it. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we kind of want those to be flat, but which we can totally do. I think that's it. That. And that. And this. Doesn't seem like it's connected to the right one. Well, we can just remove this for now. This is out, this is in. I need to move this belt. Why? Default works. Spot this in the wrong direction. Don't snap to that. What's the snapping to? I don't really want to delete this. I have another choice. I think that's good. That worked. And then this one to here. Put that, whatever it was, back on. A splitter. I think that's it. We do need to connect that back up though. because it's disconnected. I mean, the belt's still there, but I have no idea if it's actually connected. It's not making anything easier. So it's this belt right here that I'm concerned about. That's a splitter. This is a splitter. So we'll just delete it and re-add it. Okay, in theory, that's all connected. Well, it's all in. I want those glass walls. Did I get them? No. What happens if I put a basic wall? Yeah, it looks like it works. Okay. Probably should save this thing. So this is, I need to go do the stuff up top, but this is going to be modular pipe. I loaded iron layer? Really? Well. Well, we should probably test this thing. Concrete factory should be a lot easier than this. Well, let's just give the eyeball test first. So there's 10, they're making 27, so that's 270 per minute. They're all merging their output, make sure everybody's connected. Looks like it. And then all of those iron ingots are coming up here, and they're going into the bottom one here, and then this open top one is for coal. That one's for coal, waiting. Gotta bring in coal there. And then the outputs are coming back and they're going up there. This thing's backwards. These outputs connect to this one, which goes up. What if we do like this? This should show us stuff is flowing. Yeah, this is totally backwards. It's okay. This was the easy part. It was the floor below that was tough. So these inputs right here. Gotta put this floor hole. Shit. We delete the floor hole. That's gonna screw everything up. Okay, so oh, it's just missing cable. Never mind. Whew. Got nervous there for a second. Okay, on this side, on this side. Well, it's on the wrong side, but we have a lot of room, so we should. Low. Just right. There we go. Okay. So then this becomes concrete. This one down here is coal. And this is iron. All right, let's save this thing. Time to test it. So, guess we can just steal these ones. We got concrete, we got coal, we got iron right here. So we will steal them. Build it, do a test. Blueprints. Here. Put this monstrosity right here. We've got to tweak the power a little bit, but we're really care about it right now. This one to here. Okay, everybody should light up. I didn't put the recipes up there. That's probably the problem with some of those. But that's minor. I'll just manually put in the recipes right now. These actually, let me check the. This one is supposed to be 90%. Okay. Alright, so everybody's lit up. I just need to get
Nobody yet.
put concrete into this one. Oh shit. I put it in the wrong one. Alright, let's do this. We'll go make the change in the design. Load it. Actually, do so let's get up there easier. Load. And this one needs to 40.5 per minute, is that? Maybe 90 is not the exact right number, but it's enough for testing purposes. Oh, it's because we're using the wrong recipe. We need, yeah, this is not supposed to be beams. This is supposed to be pipes. Don't we have this recipe? Molded steel pipe. It's right here. That's lower than 90%. Let's give us the funny number. Molded steel pipe, 90%. Yeah, there we go. 45 per minute. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay. All right, now we're gonna test it. It's the way we want it. Okay. So iron's going in these two. This one here is going to be concrete. The power. Guess I put it off by one, but whatever. Okay, and then this guy, it's coal and iron. Iron is going to come into here, so coal is going to be this one's iron. It's coal. Okay. Iron going into these guys. No power. Why do you got no power? Does this guy have no power? Maybe David's changing these guys. We may have deleted the daisy chain at some point. Oh, they're all lit up now. It just didn't connect the two sides. getting iron now? Getting ingots? Ingots are not leaving. Got a connection issue there. And we need to get that coal. Oh, coal's supposed to go into this one. Cool. Yep. Let's figure out what's happening here. We are getting some iron here. It's getting blocked. Yeah, that little fiasco of whatever the hell we did up there is not working, it looks like. This guy's getting coal. Oh, it's iron is the one that's the problem. So, is there any iron in this thing? No, this is the one. I'm supposed to have iron. There's iron on this belt. Iron in there. Iron in there. Supposed to be iron in this. This one's getting in the iron. So, this is definitely supposed to be getting iron. Yep, iron is getting into there. And then from there we need it to get into here. Correct, this coal's up there. This is the one it's supposed to get into right here. could do this. This is definitely iron, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we just gotta go rework that thing. Stealing gets in here. Still nothing with steel. These guys can get some the right direction. 25. Smell this. Got something on it. One from there. Nothing on that. Back to the door today. Okay, well, we gotta do some more work on that. All the resources go. I don't think it does. Is there a dismantle crate over there somewhere? Nah. Why is there no dismantle crate with my meat in it? Okay, whatever. Rotors, modular frames, and livings. Now this little middle section is a little bit of a fiasco. I can really think I would do this. This whole thing has got to go. So but I'm gonna just not use the dribble. That seemed like that was causing a little bit of an issue. So we probably can share. Yeah, that's already got that in there. Let's clear it. of the floor built in. I think putting the floor built in is a mistake. Spot we can go. Oh, we can, a little bit of leeway left and right, but fixed here. And I think that was the reason why we didn't do this, because... Oh, we can do something different. Okay, so what we want to do is go make some change to this thing. It has to go this way. Okay, does this one take more space this way than the other one does? Oh, it's a stupid pole. Is that pole part of it? The pole the problem? I bet it is. Generic. Shared. Output. Get rid of that stupid ass pole. That's causing me grief. That's the source of my trouble. Well, source of one of my problems. Not all. Not necessarily all my problems, but at least one. That was the reason why we couldn't move it back any further. Now everything's going to be wonderful. Are you kidding me right now? That's all I needed. Delete that stupid ass pole. Get this is out. We just need to put a. Well, this one doesn't line up with that one. Why did this one line up and that one not? Well, it doesn't matter. No, needs to be in one more. Okay. That is definitely better. So we will do the same thing here. One, two, three, four. We don't need this actually. Well, what should we do? I mean, that works, but it is ugly. It's similar to the solution we had last time. But we can at least test it. So iron in, ore in, ingots out. I think this actually should probably work. Let's test it. Wait. Well, last one wasn't pretty either, so not missing anything on that front. And this guy is not in the corner, so we're going to delete it. These guys are wired. That one's wired. This one's wired. That one. And are we wired from here to here? It doesn't look like we're wired from here. Here. There. Okay, who's the end piece then? It's just in a big old circle. Okay. All right, let's save it. All right. What do we have all this for? Let's get rid of it. Okay, we got everything we need. Let's go test it. This one should work better than the last one, hopefully. Okay. Okay, so concrete on the top. Is this backwards? Yes, it's backwards. So this is iron in. Yeah, this is actually the way we want it. Okay, we got ingots going upstairs. Now we just need coal. Coal's right here. There's some power over here or something. But don't have the right recipe. Solid steel ingots. $75. Okay, it's working. This is molded pipe. And I think it's 90. Just need concrete. Concrete. tell if that was correct or not. Okay. There we go. And then this one right here should get us pipes. Here they come. Well, it's working. A little bit of a fiasco. Quite a monstrosity, actually. Well, it's working. It's not super pretty. It's actually kind of beautiful. Look at that full belt. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this guy's totally shut down. These boxes are both full. So all of the resources are being fed this new cube. Well, to reward myself for finally getting this thing working, still got to do a bunch more cleanup stuff. But I'm going to sell some modular frames. Need the awesome shit. And buy myself some glass walls. Hopefully that's enough to buy some glass walls. Anything in there right now? There's one coupon in, and I don't think these are worth anything. I can't make those right now, so I kind of don't want to use them. I can make these. And how many do I need? Do I have any coupons at all? None in there. We have these gas knob lists. Pick those up. How do we do? 4. Looks like we're gonna need to grab a couple more stacks. We need... We should be enough. Come to Papa. Probably gonna need at least one more stack, maybe 2. Alright, just one more coupon is all we need. We're gonna make it? Oh, yeah, we got it. Cool. Alright. 7 coupons. And I think thing that we want to buy costs 7. What is it? Oh, it only costs 6. Alright, well, got an extra one.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Oh, what's the throughput measuring device? Actually, I can just go see if things are at 100%. They should be at 100%. Go to the end of the line. '84, so didn't really have a chance for it to. Sure. Silica? Can I climb up there? Oh, because that's in the way. Okay. Some glass walls now. We need that little short. We have one coupon. I don't know if that's going to be enough. What is it? Architecture? Structural beam? Road barrier, metal barriers. I need another ticket. How much to the next ticket? 37,000. Gonna make it? Oh yeah, we're gonna make it. Here we go. Okay, now metal barriers. What's that? Architecture. And then put the glass in. I don't know if that's lining up properly. Need some more sheets. What? Concrete? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so these guys are here, and they're 90. Correct. And we gotta make sure these guys are set to solid steel ingot, and I think this one is 75. I want to delete that. I'll get rid of this too. And get the power thing. I think I need to connect this one to this one. No. There we go. That should fix that. Power poles are all here. Okay. Let's save this one. Oh my. It's fast. What's the throughput thing? Throughput, is it on, must be on quartz? No? Where is that? Uh... Hmm. Conveyor throughput monitor. Awesome shop. Management. Cost 5 coupons. I don't have 5 coupons. I have 1 coupon. That might get me 5 coupons. Where? Hold on, let's back. I do have 1 coupon, or do I not? But I, oh no, actually, I needed 2, so. Okay, well. We want to do we have the through? I think we have to buy that one too. Conveyor hole. That's the one we want right here. We want both of these. We need 6 coupons. Am I gonna burn up all my modular frames? Yes. How many do I need? I need 6. Yeah, I should be able to get 3 more out of this. Just 2 more. Go back. I want ceiling lights too. Did I get ceiling lights yet? What was that? Organization? I do have it. Cool. Come on. I don't think it's gonna make it. Getting close. Well, yes, we got it.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
Okay, now we need 3 ingredients. So 3 through holes. What is this? Organization? No, I guess it's here. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay, well, fine. I don't care about that one that much. What was the other thing that I got? Conveyor throughput. I need some quartz crystal for this. Should I have some in this box? No. I know I have a whole box of it over here. This box is not already full. It is close. Okay, that's not working. $270 is what we want. Let's go check the efficiency up here. $95. Yeah, that map looks, those numbers look good. Is it a concrete problem? This is 100%. Well, it's working. Okay, I'm stuck in here. It's not. Um, I don't know, do I want to finish filling this in? Because we would need to latch that onto it. I guess those can be separate. It is modular. Well, once I got that on, I can't move around in there. That is outside. What? Steel beams. That's what. $70, solid as a rock. Beautiful. What? There's already one there. I don't have the...
Wait, what did we say? That did Mike what happened? What?
Okay. Just about nothing here.
No, no. It's kind of like rainbow six. Actually, it's more like silver. Like if I took it.
What? Let's look up. All of this side over here. Side's done. Okay. I don't know if we can squeeze any lighting in there or not. Ceiling light. Okay, this is the center right here. Quick wire. Which direction do we want this to go? I think we want it to go this way. We need a light controller. Ah! Bird caught in a cage. Get out of here. Can't get out that way. So we have a lighting controller, I think. Didn't we buy it yet? But our power's in the back, so I'm gonna put it over here. There's power right there. If I put it right here, I'm probably not gonna be able to get to power though. Okay. Oh, it's not going to work because we're in the designer. We'll just leave it in white. Blueprint, modular. What do we need? AI limiter, cable, and beams.
Boy, we're defending this. Right here now.
Just clear it.
Nice, bro. Your first kill.
Okay.
Take off. Let me see that. Let me hear it. Shit, click off.
Alright, let's see if we can build it.
Oh, yeah. Those are nice.
Still need some beams. Why is there outclad aluminum sheets? Okay.
Yeah, you guys suck.
What?
Entirely different. Can't hit him.
What the hell happened?
Oh, oh.
What? Oh, if you're standing inside. No. You're gotta be kidding me. I've been stuck inside. Okay, if you're standing inside and you like it just creates it in the blueprint designer, apparently. So don't select it while you're standing inside of it. And yes, of course, I still don't have the stuff. Annoying. What was the other one? Air limbers, cable. What? Why are you doing this?
Take 5.
Standing near it? Alright.
Actually, one of the most that's wild.
Okay.
That's not the 6 is started, then I want to look at all the same things. Not for this. So, well, like 3 table.
The light is on.
You want to draw now.
Obviously gonna need more lights than just that one. But it's getting kind of cool. So this guy makes 270 pipes a minute. And this throughput is 236. Why is it down to 236? Oh, it's probably because I... This guy up, maybe? Is he running?
Oh, gorilla.
No, he's not running. Are we full? No, we're not full. Not sure what happened there. Let's go in full speed. 100%. 10%. Is it iron ore problem? No, looks like it's an output problem. So there's plenty of ore. Yeah, this is full. This guy's running 100%. Go check this back here.
He's on the floor.
88, 23.
What the?
100. Good.
How much money do you have?
63. Concrete. Concrete issue. Oh, is this an overflow on this concrete? And wait, I might not be getting enough concrete. I don't know. So this is a smart splitter. Overflow to the right. So we shouldn't be getting anything in here. Output's fine, input's fine. This guy doesn't have enough input. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12
yeah, that's
times 15 is 180. How much are we supposed to have? 162. Could be fun. What? Is it the belt thing? Well, whatever. That doesn't really matter. This is our new concrete factory over here anyway. We haven't got this one online yet. But so I'm not going to worry about that too much, but it's definitely a concrete issue.
Yeah, like right in
Anyway, it's looking pretty cool. It was running at 270 earlier. I don't know what happened to our concrete, but I'm not going to worry about it because we are going to switch it up to this new concrete factory, which uses cheap silica and fine concrete. $45 per minute times 4 is 180. No? 45? 9? Yeah, 45 times 4 is 180. That's what it's supposed to take, so that should work. But we're not going to do that tonight. We'll do that on the next stream. It's going up a little bit. It should be 270. This is just a test installation. It won't be all ugly like that in the final version. But I gotta connect up. Basically, I stole the inputs from our existing beam factory over here, and the beams are, and both of these are fully loaded. And actually, I think it's pretty cool without the glass. I love it this way, actually. But I want to make it look a little bit nicer. It is a monstrosity, and I love it. Yeah, there's some weird thing where you're standing close to the blueprint designer and you select it like this, it just creates it in the blueprint designer. I don't understand why it does that. Some kind of glitch. Well, anyway. I think we're going to call it a night. We are definitely, the main thing here is that we're using 4 different alternate recipes. We're using cheap silica, fine concrete, solid steel ingot, and molded steel pipe. And all of those recipes significantly cut down the amount of resources that you need. And since we're on this 5x playlist, the 5x elevator parts and 2x power, actually basically every machine in that cube over there is underclocked. So just on this bottom floor, can't remember exactly what it was, but we're saving like maybe around 8 megawatts by underclocking these instead of just 10%. This one is underclocked, I think, 75%. And it's kind of both saving power, but also having the right number of machines to fit this cube nice and spatially. These guys are 90%, I believe. Yeah, they're 90%.
Mustard spread.
And yeah, kind of limited on my resources here on this one. So like here's an impure coal. I did random purity, and if I'd have done, you know, all pure, it would be a lot easier, but it makes a nice challenge. I basically have all the recipes unlocked so far. There's just a couple of recipes that are still in the pool. Oh, nice. My PC's infected by a Norton friggin' ad. Anyway, it looks like I've got 5 recipes in the pool right now.
Still in this lobby.
Those are only in the pool because they were all in the library, and I unlocked the recipes that I needed for this. Solid steel ingot, fine concrete, cheap silica, and molded steel pipe and molded beam. I'm not using molded beam in this blueprint right now. I'm just doing the steel pipe version because I already have a beam factory, but I will make I'll make a molded beam version. The recipes are slightly different. So with the pipe, you get 270,
Oh, wait, we need one.
and the beam one, you can only get 101. But you save quite a bit. These are 270 in the normal recipe, 270 for iron ore and coal, and then this is 540 with the normal recipe. So the cheap silica and the fine concrete significantly reduce your amount of limestone that you need. Same thing down here. Slightly different amount of limestone, but both of those recipes, if I'd used a normal recipe, would have been 540 here. So basically, I can just get more parts out of less nodes. And I've underclocked them, like this one's at 75%, just to get this nice round 6. And this one is at, it's like 0.375 or something like that. I can't remember the exact number. To get 6 there. I don't have the underclocking or the clocking set for those in the modular. But 6 is nice because it fits. 6 foundries fit inside of a Mark 1 blueprint. And that's all I've got right now. So gotta do what I gotta do.
Wow, he is. Good boy, good boy.
So we basically unlocked all the stuff that really matters. We got jump pads and vehicles and hypertubes, just transportation stuff, and we're not really going anywhere, so we don't really need them. It's getting close to home so far on this build, this run. Let's have a quick peek at our power.
Why am I in semi-auto?
Power has gone up significantly. Max consumption is now 2 gigawatts, and actually our capacity drops below there in a couple of places, so we're probably going to need to do some power on the next stream. All of this is in service of getting that phase 2. We're gonna use a lot of steel recipes, so we'll probably use like steel frame, steel rotor, and so that's why we're spending a lot of effort getting as much steel as possible.
You said VR. How would it sound?
270. It's back to 270. I don't know why it dropped down. There was something. It was concrete related, and I'm not sure what it was. Anyway, I'm not super worried about that because we have a whole new concrete plant over here that we're going to work on. Probably work on this on the next stream, and then also grab ourselves another 1.35 gigawatts of coal power. Anyway, I think that's going to do it for the night. I'm streaming every day, usually in the morning on West Coast time, and then again in the afternoon, West Coast time as well. So, appreciate you giving me a like on the VOD, sub on YouTube, hit the notification button if you want to find out when I'm going live, when I publish a new video. I guess that's going to be it. Appreciate the viewers, chat. And that's going to be it for tonight. All right, guys. Thanks for swinging by. We'll talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.